Hello, hello, I'm back to fix Twitch's site again. Doesn't like working. But we're back, we're playing East, we're going straight in. Slowly. You gotta build the tension, right? Vortex path. This looks like fun. This is the Vortex Pass, a wild sight if I ever seen one. The Duchy of Norgard's age, it was known as the Primal Sea. Looks like we'll have to be extra careful weaving our way between these whirlpools. Anyway, Leela, where even is this seabed temple? The location of the temple is something you must discover yourselves. What, did you forget? Not quite. The way to the seabed temple will only open for those who have reached it by their own merit. There's nothing I can do to assist. The way we like it. Speak for yourself. I guess it does keep things interesting, though. Let's press on, Shield Brother. Either we find that temple or we go down trying.
Speed it up!
What a pleasant breeze.
As our ship nearly gets torn apart by a whirlpool. Yeah, very pleasant breeze. Thank you.
Looks like a merchant ship.
How the fuck did a merchant ship get here?
Watch out!
Oh, it's Thrud. Alright,
Water,
show me the shop. 30 sails.
it's all yours. It's all yours.
5,000 crystal shards.
Anything?
Wow. Okay, so you can like really convert anything to anything else. Oh, I can't go that way.
We dodge one vortex and run into another, over and over and over. What's with this place?
It's such a death trap, you almost have to laugh.
No worries. The Sandras has made it through worse.
Hang in there, everyone! Where's the goddamned entrance to that seabed temple? Hoogle, reconnoiter for us, please. Ha! I'll keep a sharp lookout from the crow's nest, too.
I need a break.
Tinker.
Sturdy sails. Hell yeah.
Yep, that ought to do it. Anything else? Okay. Here to ask.
We're pretty close to maxed out. We've done a lot of upgrades. Like a lot of upgrades.
Anything else? Oh, Saga entries logged. There we go. 10 out of 12. So there's 2 left. 81%. The ship upgrades.
Winds, empower us.
Having 5, I think, has got to be maxed out, right? Arja! What is it, Rosa? Take a look at that whirlpool off the starboard bow. Now that you pointed out, the only one that doesn't seem quite right. Notice it too, Shield Brother? Kind of a weird spot. Get the location, look how it's swirling. It seems oddly stable compared to the others. Still, even if that vortex is our way to the seabed temple of Aer, just how are we supposed to open it? We just sail right in? I considered that, but if we're wrong, we'll be nothing but driftwood to show for it. Try getting a little closer first.
Sure enough, this vortex doesn't look natural. There's gotta be something here. What in the... Don't tell me the eye of that thing really does lead to the temple. How about it, Shield Brother?
Down to dive right in.
Suppose we can only sit on the fence for so long. Ships approaching from the aft! Under what banner? The Balta Sea Force! Gulf take us. From this position, we'd be hard-pressed to dodge their cannons, let alone escape. More ships spotted off the port side. It's the Undying Fleet, led by Over!
It seems he will go to any lengths to defend you, Karja. And by extension, Rolo.
Aye. Who wins won't matter once the path closes up behind us. We don't have the leeway to drag our heels around anyway. We press on! Steady as she goes, Shield Brother. Right into the heart of that maelstrom!
That's what I've been waiting to hear.
We're pinned between too many whirlpools to beat a retreat anyway.
Having Other buy us some time is the best bet we've got.
We're ready when you are, Karja!
Thanks, crew.
Whee!
I don't believe it.
Sweet mother of pearl!
Now this is a surprise.
I know it's called the Seabed Temple and all, but man, who knew it'd be so literal?
Amazing.
Vortex was our ticket in after all. It was.
So it was. Leela, are we on the right track?
Yes. The Sea Drake's spine will lead you directly to the temple. I must say, this is not how I envisioned making my return. Yes, this was where I had been prior to meeting Rolo.
This is kind of wild. I like it.
The ship stopped. Where are we?
We stand at the entrance to the Seabed Temple of Ire. An age has passed since my previous visit. Let us take care disembarking.
Got it. Off we go, Shield Brother. So this is the Seabed Temple of Ire. The same one Rolo once visited.
Ire is an ocean deity worshipped by the Normans, among others.
Die in battle and go to Har's side. Die at sea and hasten to Ire's. That's a saying among our people. A lot of Normans are sailors, so as a god, he's near and dear to us.
I was originally a retainer of Lord Ayers. For centuries, I was tasked with guarding the throne. But upon my marriage to Rolo, a human, I was stripped of all divinity.
That's a rough price to pay.
Thereafter, I have been unable to enter this place on my own. Whether I will be of use, I cannot say. But I will accompany you all the same. Isn't that...
A ship from the Balta Sea Force! So they are coming after us. Aye. He's probably already noticed. But let's warn Easer and be on our way.
Alright. So this is where everything is. You have a quest for me now? Hold on, is that the same weird creature we saw back on the surface? It is. I'd recognize that huge dorsal fin anywhere. Didn't think it'd show up again all the way under the ocean. Those are known as Ayer's messengers. They live in the depths of the Raoul Dark Sea. We'd often spot them migrating through the seabed temple's vicinity, and it would appear they still remain in these waters to this day. We're shocked the first time we saw it. Certainly can't blame you for that. They're very rare for denizens of the deep to show themselves before humans, after all. Wouldn't be surprised if many considered them stuff of legend as a result. Look at all the pretty frills. It's like a mermaid from a fairy tale. Can't believe a fish like that actually exists. It's like a dream come true. You guys will be heading to the temple soon, right? Can't afford to waste any time, so yeah, you'd better return to the boat before you get caught out here. We will, just another moment or two. Don't worry, I'll drag Ashley with me no matter how much of a tantrum he throws. Ooh, I'll help. I'll go back myself for crying out loud. Be nice to keep studying it, but I guess I have no choice. Anyway, I've got things under control here. You be careful too, alright?
Never heard of a creature like that before.
Ah.
Better jot it down in my notebook.
I think there's something around here.
Found something!
Gonna see it too. Wow,
I bet we can catch something here.
there's gotta be good fish underneath the ocean.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
Yep. L. We did get a few fishing upgrades too, which is nice.
Got a bite.
I'll give you a hand.
Ready and
Let's do this.
Big crab. General Crab. There. What was it? Six fish left. Okay. More fishing. The fact that you can't jump over the railings is very annoying.
okay, let's give it a shot.
Oops. Probably too short.
Got a bite. Looking good. Looking good. All right,
I'll give you a hand.
ready and
Let's do
yeah,
this.
I hooked one.
Mercenary crab.
Got a bite.
Looking good. I'll give you a hand.
Ready and
Let's do this.
There's a new one.
surprise catch.
Gold Borsus.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
We hit anything?
Got a bite.
Looking good. I'll give you a hand.
Ready.
There we go.
Let's
Another
do this.
Borsus.
This is a prize catch.
Still a B. Damn it. So 5 more fish. Alright. In we go.
Amazing. It's like a fairy tale come to life.
How nostalgic. Long ago, this place of
It should be a good spot to rest. Mona!
Oh boy. Wow. That was moderately effective.
Hello there.
Hello there, Ishmael. How are you?
Let's make tracks.
Doing all right.
Switch out! Freeze! Mana of ice!
Doing all right. Just getting into this temple-y place. Nope. It's been white for a while.
What's this?
A lot of materials is what it is.
Oh, it's starting to turn. We can use that to go up. Going somewhere? Eat this! Something's off. Might want to mana sense around. Huh. Didn't expect this here.
Ah, that's an up problem. 2D map into a 3D space, the classic.
Here I go.
Whee! I just have to wait.
Here I go.
Just venom
The
gloves.
stuff. Here I go.
That's why they put that block there, I see.
Take that. Going somewhere? Freeze. Going somewhere? Going somewhere?
97. Damn it.
Something's off. Might want to mana sense around. Oh, found
Vitality elixir. All right. Looks like we pretty much got everything here. These platforms are not actually supposed to be here. They're an option that you can turn on. But they do make these puzzles a lot more tolerable. Because otherwise they just kind of are awful. Alright, bunch of stuff. Yep, bunch of stuff. Yeah, it's like, and the thing is that they clearly know how good the how good the swinging could feel, but then they also just set it up in such a way that it works in a very strange way.
The result of over 100 years of neglect. It pains me a bit to see.
High rope sword.
Well, lucky me. Hey,
Well, I assume that gets to be the best when
something's here. Looks tough. Dodge this! How's this? Dodge this! Flash
hey, Vajra bones. I need those. Bird soul plus.
Here we go!
I
Something's
figured.
off. Might want to
Hey, 3 soul timber. That's not bad.
Didn't expect this here.
I gotta give it my all too.
Right? Lever. Get juggled to death. See ya. Ooh, our potion.
Well, lucky me. There! There! Gotcha!
Wow, those guys just drop blue sea stones? Oh, shit.
Something's off. Might want to mana sense around.
Yep. 2,500 gold. Not really that exciting. Okay. Kick slide. Aqua slide. Frost impact and frozen fling. Already done. Great. Well, this is the way I'm supposed to go. Well, turn that ass around then. There's still more items up there. Get that shit out of here, bruh. Okay, so 3 more things to get, it looks like. Sorcerer's Medal. Crystal shards into gold.
Expect this here.
A rare find. Mana sense might come in handy here.
Super relaxant. Oh, really? That's annoying. Yep. Front half 3.
Found something.
Big Dryad tears. Definitely. Right over here.
I think there's something around here. Found something.
Alright, defense elixir.
looks valuable. I bet we can catch something here. Okay, let's give it a shot.
Show me what you got, brother.
Brother!
Looking good. I'll give you a hand. Let's do this.
Looking good. Ready and...
That's a big fish. Empress salmon. Maybe we can get an S rank.
I'll bite.
Looking good. I'll give you a hand.
All right.
Let's do this.
Ready and... Now
Oh.
this is a prize catch.
Hey, we got the S rank Borsus. One more fish. Might as well.
Show me what you got, brother.
I'll bite. All right.
Looking good.
Ready and...
Let's do this.
Yeah, I hooked one.
I'll give you a hand.
Calamitous. That's an A. Better than I had.
Okay, let's give it a shot. Huh?
Is an EX fish.
I'll bite.
This is going to be a toughie. Probably. Or it's just going to take forever.
I'll give you
Nope.
a hand.
That one's actually not bad.
Let's do
Now
this.
this is a prize catch.
Cobalt's Corp. B rank. That means that... Yeah, 27 out of 30.
Let's make tracks.
It's great. That does a lot of damage, doesn't it?
Switch. Frost over.
There we go. Alright, we're good in this first room. Oh,
Can't let your guard down with this one. How's this?
perfect guard. Yeah, you can see how weird the swinging can be there.
Furnace cinder! Furnace cinders! Fire! How's that?
Dark Sea Stone. I wonder what the speedrun strats are going to be for this. Like, who do you use? What abilities do you use? What? What gems do you use? Or mana seeds or whatever they're called? Hey, crystallucent coral. Oh, hey man. Nice. Ayun X. Ayune. Aon. Hmm.
That's the stuff. Yeah. Grab on tight, Leela. Wait. All right. Stuck the landing. You okay?
Yes. Merely frightened out of my wits.
Ah, you're fine. Doop.
The Sea King's throne is just beyond, though it would seem the sanctum is in disrepair as well.
We've made it this far. Nothing's gonna stop us now. All right, better mark this area on the map. Where are we now?
This is an aquatic stage upon which dances are performed in honor of Lord Ire. As expected, it would seem that none have graced it for some time. The Sea King's throne is deeper still.
Okay, let's get a move on.
Not another step.
That voice!
Hey, Gunnar.
Normans. Gunnar. Philia. Of all the people out to get us, it just had to be the peerless pair.
That alone should speak to the threat that you, or rather, Rollo, presents. We have orders from the Jarl to subdue you.
This is as far as you go, Princess. Adel, look. I'm sorry you were dragged along for the ride, but Othar is following close behind us right now.
He is?
That leaves only one surefire way to keep Rollo from reappearing.
Doubt you will, but... Don't suppose you can let us go?
Princess.
My sincerest apologies, but the Jarl's commands were clear. You are to be overtaken and put to the blade. Rollo, your life is ours to claim. Prepare yourselves.
Be ready, you
Well, if you're just gonna keep laying on the ground, I'm just gonna keep laying into you. Get the poison ticking on both of them. How did you miss? I was literally standing right next to you.
Fearsome shield weapon you make.
Powerful. And not just because of Rolo.
Tasty!
Is this how strong they've grown as a team?
Both make for exceedingly troublesome foes. All the more reason to end this here and now.
But the peerless pair aren't called that for nothing. We're not about to lose it 2-on-2 then. Come on, Adol! Let's face them down!
Rocket broke through!
Let's use that just to cover us. They really do not want to make this fight any easier at any point. Because they gave them a shared health bar. And it does not seem to matter which one I hit. Yeah, you fucked up.
Well done.
That wasn't too bad.
Gunnar, how long has it been? How long have you known I might turn into Rolo?
Princess, since the beginning. No, since 14 years ago, to be more precise.
14 years ago? You mean when my mom died?
I was afraid that was the case.
You know something about all this?
14 years ago, Ilona and Crimson wandered their way onto Serena's island, almost as if the Trident, whom I had sealed away, were calling to them.
Huh?
At the time, the three generals, even in their seclusion, seemed to react to Rolo's blood within Ilona. The barriers which I had maintained for over a century grew on the verge of shattering.
I never knew. But it all worked out, right?
Yeah, I mean, the big fights really do look good. They do a really good job of they do a good job of that in Trails as well.
Yes, Ilona assisted me in repairing the barriers.
Yeah, I really the newer art style that Neon Falcom has decided to go with. It works really well for their games, and it looks fabulous. Like, especially when their games are in motion. Like, with all of the crazy shit that's happening, I can more or less still tell what's happening, which is really important. Like, readability is so big. There's only been a handful of times where I'm just like, I had no idea that was coming. Like, attacks-wise. Like, story-wise, that's a different thing. But, like, attacks-wise, like, I'm usually able to parse it pretty quickly. And the characters react very quickly, especially with blocks and stuff like that. So it feels really good.
But alas,
Lady Ilona was never a person of strong body. After expending a tremendous amount of mana, she became bedridden, and in due time.
So, that's the story.
From that day on, the Jarl started gearing up for Rolo's reemergence. Any members of Rolo's bloodline have the potential to awaken as his cruel, merciless self. So he kept a close watch on the Grieger on Serenez Island.
And on his own daughter?
Believe me, the Jarl didn't want things to turn out like this either. But you were a likely target. He had to be wary at every waking moment.
I get the picture. But remember this. The one who defeated you here today was not Rollo. It was Karja Balta of the Balta Sea Force! So stand down, Gunnar, and deliver to Grimson this message from me. I'm going to leave Rollo where he belongs. Right beneath my heel.
Princess.
Let's press ahead, Shield Brother. Aye. Apparently, Other's hot on our trail as we speak. And Adel, I'm making the right call here, right?
I knew it was going to be a boss fight as soon as I walked into this room. But, I am not, like, really equipped for a boss fight. Like, if you look at my equipment, it's all about learning skills and, like, getting extra XP. Like, mostly, so... Oh, Flame Burst is at 99. Uproarious. Oh, Frozen Fling is done. Fan-fucking-tastic. Blizzard Axe.
Mana! Found something!
I have never used the defrosters or anything like that. Maybe that's a thing on higher difficulty. Raiju Guardstone.
A rare find! I think there's something around here.
Extinguisher. Gosh, there's a lot of stuff still. I'm glad I got Sword Rain, you know, that's a great skill. One of my favorites to spam in Symphonia, so. Sword Rain. New skill devised. Flare Lancer. Level up.
Burn the cinders! Dodge this! Here goes! Found something! Looks valuable!
God, that looks so flashy, but I love it. Super repair.
Let's make tracks! What's this?
You like spinning, huh? I too like spinning. Lucy Stone. 9 treasure chests left, 5 buried treasures, and 11 crystal clusters. This place is gigantic. Ten clusters. 10 general clusters left. Okay. Oh boy. I'm fine. Really? Well, that was lucky. I had no business grabbing that thing. That was our mid-boss with the Peerless Pair. Okay. Yep.
That's the stuff.
God, that skill does so much damage still.
Something's off. Might want to mana sense around. Huh.
And a
Didn't
Sam.
expect this here.
Yeah, good job. I knew
Pretty
it.
sure something's around here. Oh, found something.
It's a craft stock. Easy. Easy puzzles. Chalice Soul. Oh, almost died. Eh.
Something's off. Might want to mana sense around.
Lock elixir. All right. I really do not want to have to run through this a second time if I don't have to. This area is huge. It looks like this is the right way to go. That means we need to go up. To that little area we found before. So much stuff. The game's been pretty stingy with materials, like reagents and stuff before this. And now they're just like handing them out like crazy, and I'm like, well, we're definitely getting to the late game, huh?
Didn't expect this here. What's this?
Like, Black Silver Sand was once the hardest thing I had to try and find. Now I have 203 of them. And they're mostly worthless. Because they're not used in any upgrades now.
Stuff. Here I go.
Alright, cool. We got the side stuff. Adel, where the fuck were you? Yeah, my turn. Okay, 2 more chests and a crystal in here. Yep, it looks like. Wait.
Seems we got fish in the water.
Switch! Okay, let's give it a shot.
Okay. I think one more room, probably, of this size. Yep. Yep. That's good.
Monison's might come in handy here. Let's make tracks. Mana.
Ah, it's
Let's make tracks. Didn't expect this here. Monosense might come in handy here. Didn't expect this here.
It would appear we didn't expect that there. So it would seem. Okay. Now we can go do other things.
Blast off! Dodge this!
Perfect dodge.
Dodge this! How's that? Dodge this! Okay! How's this?
Get out of here, bro.
Dodge this! Blast off!
Tempest Sword mastered. All right. Heat wave.
Something's there.
Hey there. Just dangling. Just dangling here. Green crystal water. Okay, I need to unequip this too.
Look, there's a treasure chest.
Martialist's gauntlets. Oh.
A rare find. And raw.
That's really easy to do. That is super easy. New skill devised. Ice Age Hammer. Yeah, now like, look at all the soul timber I'm getting from like every box, and oh, Yeah, one more crystal, one more chest, two more chests. Two more chests? Oh no. No more buried treasure. Get out of here, dude.
Look strong. Form up. Fly away. Shield brethren, together. Mana, to me. Burn to ashes. How's that? How's that? Burn to cinders. How's that?
Shield brethren, together!
Dodge this.
Can't beat me!
Burn to ashes.
He got suspended in air for so long that I missed the timed block. Did I really miss one chest? It would be so sad if I did.
Let's
Alright,
catch our
I think the
flight.
boss fight's probably in this next room, so let's yeah, look how much damage this adds. 458, 550, literally 100 attack and defense. It's such a ridiculous item. Wow, they are very equal in their damage. Kind of wild. Nope, there's the last chest. I didn't miss any. That's nice.
I get the feeling we're nearing our goal here.
Yes, this is the sanctum that once fell under my purview. The Sea King's throne is within that building. Adol, let us make haste.
I think not.
He caught up with us.
Other.
Leela, I should have known you would guide them here. You, the guardian of the loathsome throne that thwarted our long-standing ambitions. Step in my way again, and I'll grant no quarter.
Adol.
Should you fail, Adol, your life will end as a matter of course. But should you prevail, Rollo's emergence from Kaja will be a foregone conclusion. I'd wondered whether you two would muster the resolve to confront that fact. But it seems my worries were unfounded.
Where the future leads is for the victors to decide. That's a saying among us Normans, and I believe every word of it. We're going to take you out, free Adol from the curse, and seal Rollo away. We've had the resolve to see this through from the start!
How uncouth of me to suggest otherwise, your chances of success notwithstanding. Oh, what have we here? Feast your eyes! Every fiber of my body trembles in jubilation! Vanquishing Yerth and Logger has made you the worthiest and mightiest of all foes! Were Logger here, he would no doubt revel in this climactic tension. With that, let the carnage begin!
No! It was you. All that time ago.
Adol Christian! To think our fated rematch would come about in such spectacular fashion! I vow to bring my very utmost to bear against you, whatever the outcome!
We hope.
Sounds like his gloves are off. Let's go, brother!
Behold my true form, that which buried the Duchy of Norgard beneath the waves! We shall discover to just what extent you will manage to endure against it!
It is gonna be a big one.
Do not disappoint me, Adol. My
Gobbled that right up!
God, it's so hard to hit that.
Stand no chance before my martial prowess and immortality. Oh, my gratitude to you both for rebuking my misbegotten hubris.
This is for your sake! Just one last push, shield brother!
Easily claimed.
Okay. Can you get back here, please? Very hard to get my skill points back when he just keeps running away.
Get this done!
Ow.
Phew! I'm cured!
Stop! I'm not holding right trigger! Ugh, that's so annoying. Fucking die.
You've done well to best me.
Yeah, some pretty good damage. I'm getting very warm.
Adel, my liege. You have my gratitude for a duel well fought.
Hey,
The sea serpent's curse! Adel! You're saved!
I scarcely expected my defeat to feel this exhilarating At long last, will our aspirations thus be realized. My liege, now is the time.
No, it's beginning. Karja!
Thank you for the hydrate.
Don't give me that look! Karja. Even now, her conscious self is yet competing with Rolo for control. She will not last much longer. Adol, we must hurry to the throne.
Yeah, I can't switch to Karja. Sag. Hey. Nixie's Blessing. All right. That means 100% of the things we've found. Those are some pretty light doors.
You must sit on the throne and fervently pray for what you wish to see realized. Karja's consciousness is slipping away by the second. To the throne, Adol! Quickly!
Well, that's probably not good. Was it supposed to do that?
Not, which means the throne has lost its power.
Yeah, seriously. She's going Super Saiyan. Probably not good. Roger, hang on. I gotta eat a sandwich. I know this is important. Ow.
That helps.
Her limitless stamina, Her unfettered, overwhelming strength. They're the same as his.
Oh, are we gonna get to see the old man again? Before we take an axe to the dome piece? Sea King's throne had already lost its power, preventing Karja from being saved. Giving up isn't an option. There has to be another way. I have 30% discovery rate in this place. Holy macaroni. Oh, there's a bunch of...
Let's not go this way.
So I guess I can come back here anytime I want, eventually. Because it seems a little silly that
I think
they would
there's
make them
something
these
around
totally
here.
missable.
Something.
Seems the old man isn't home. Let's say we go fishing together again. Evidently, the old man has gone fishing. Could be in the same spot as before. So let's take a minute, just in case, and snag some of these buried treasures. I can't imagine any of them are going to be crazy valuable. Oh, fuck off. Just go away.
Didn't expect this here.
Yeah, 200 crystal shards. What a fucking winner of a chest.
I think there's something around here.
Yeah, that's fair.
Slice and dice!
Let's just grab all the buried treasures, because there's 40 of them on this goddamn island.
Found something. Monosense might come in handy here. Found something.
This island is huge. I imagine this is probably where the end, like the real end game of the story comes about.
Slice and dice! Blast off! Mana!
It's so silly that I can just like reset and do that forever.
Slice and dice!
Am I doing 24,000 damage? Is that the amount of damage that I've been doing?
Blast off!
Yeah, I am.
Found something.
Doing 20,000 damage. You... Come on, game.
Fly away!
I mean, at least I'm getting free percentage on this. Like, not a lot. But...
there's something around here. Didn't expect this here.
Woo, 10 fishing bait. So glad that I walked all the way over here to get that.
Fly away! Blast off!
So it looks like this area is clear of buried treasure.
Oh there, Adol! Over here!
Yo, man.
Oh, you know how it always goes. Slowly, yet never surely. Come make your way to me, Adol. You ought to be more than capable by now.
1, 2, 3. And a crystal.
Burn to ashes! Slice and dice! I think there's something around here. Blast off!
Do a ridiculous amount of damage.
I think there's something around here. Didn't expect this here.
All right.
Too easy. Think again. How's that? Slice and dice. Slice and dice. Slice and dice. Fly away. I think there's something around here.
Lightning Saber mastered. All right. Hawk Impact.
Here goes. There. Didn't expect this here.
Okay.
Here goes. Okay, let's give it a shot. Nice breeze.
There's some actual chests up here that I couldn't have gotten to earlier. Till I got the upgraded board. At all.
Monosense might come in handy here.
All right. Sure. 39%.
Nice breeze. Nice breeze.
Malady elixir. That's fine.
Found something. I think there's something around here. Didn't expect this here.
Okay. 41%. Mega Ultimate Lunchbox. Regen large, critical rate 15%. It's pretty good.
Mana! I think there's something around here. Found something.
A lump. All right. Pretty much got everything. I'm gonna worry about that crystal later, because that's a pretty easy spot to get to.
Ah, there you are, Adol. Have you come up with any answers as to what that final chest held by chance? You appear to be rather flustered. I suppose there's no helping that, given the perils your dear companion is facing. Yes, I'm sure you do. What kept that girl tethered to herself thus far, Adol, was none other than you. The powerful bond you share has sustained her personhood, if only just. But now she is beginning to lose hold of it. The moment is ripe. You must locate Viewpoint Isle, Adol, and bring her with you. Quite so. You cannot carry these memories back to your reality, but consider the sheer number of hardships you two have surmounted. There can be no doubt you will find this isle. Just remember that hidden knowledge I gave.
Oh, sounds like I'm coming back.
Arrival, however long it takes. At that time, I will explain all there is to tell.
Lord up, Lord up. Let's go. Love a good JRPG, Lord up.
Karja, forgive me. forcefully quelled the rage within her. This does not, however, mean that Rollo's awakening has been halted entirely. She could begin running rampant again at any second. More importantly, Adol, what transpired toward the end of your fight against Karja? Yes, it happened so quickly as to nearly escape my notice.
Moment ripe. Locate. Bring with you.
Someplace I need to go. A powerful urging wells up inside Adol's heart. What is this someplace? The memory of it just hovers just on the edge of recollection.
Adol. Thank goodness. It's still in one piece. Adol, come forth. Something that may be of service to you, I believe. This is the reflecting pool, which mirrors the mind's eye of those who visit the temple. Its purpose was to judge whether or not one was worthy to sit on the throne. Now, gaze into the waters, if you would.
I bet you that's Rollo. That's gotta be Rollo. The original.
Yes. He must hold the key to a sizable portion of this. Then we have that ark lodged upon that mountain. This would suggest there are clues to be found in the cicatrix. My apologies. Let us be off, Adol, to the sea's farthest reaches. The cicatrix.
Well, Chapter 9. Chapter 9 done.
Adol, we've entered the region known as the Cicatrix. What heading should we take from here, though?
Yes. All will surely follow once we locate that island we glimpsed in the reflecting pool. Not to mention that man we were shown.
Holy crap on a stick!
Adol! Dead ahead! Off the bow!
An aurora. It's gigantic.
That's not all. Look just below it.
Seems to be an island of some kind.
Adol, it must be the one.
The Norman's Paradise Lost. Chapter 10, which I think is the last chapter in this game. This one could be chonky. Ah. Because that's what that question mark section was. Because I was finding things on the island in the cicatrix, but I didn't know what the cicatrix was. Or where it was. Or where the island was.
The mysterious island. It's beautiful. And yet somewhat unsettling at the same time. What a curious place.
We're making port over there, right, Adol?
Sounds like a plan. Let's get ready to drop bang. Her?
Hmm.
And it's gone.
But why? How?
there's a kick in the head. The whole thing just up and moved, Aurora and all.
I don't understand.
Perhaps the island we saw was simply a trick of the light.
I'm gonna get you, island. And poof. Yep, I see where this is going.
Not again! It's like a mirage.
Bifrost.
Bifrost. That's the name of the illusory sea from Norman myth, no? Legends claim it exists between this world and the next. Nibelheim. Is there truth to that?
I couldn't say. This would be the first I've seen of it. But to think it would appear in Obelia Gulf.
Consider the way that island vanishes whenever we draw near, though. Do we know for sure it actually exists? Adol, you're right. We shouldn't just give up.
Get back here. Didn't think I'd be chasing an island today, but, you know, here we are.
Damn! I really thought we had it!
If third time wasn't the charm, I'm not too hopeful about the fourth and fifth.
What is it, Rosa? Is that a ship?
Judging by its distinctive shape and, above all, the size. Leela!
Yes, that is Rollo's Ark. I'm certain of it.
You did mention earlier that one of them had vanished without a trace.
Like as not. But for what reason is it here?
What do you mean? Can't you tell? It showed up to give the Sandras a warm welcome.
Into the next world, you mean?
Oh, don't even start! You'll jinx it into existence!
Actually, Gren may just have the right of it.
He does. Wait, the Ark. It's slowly drifting in our direction.
So it is.
Ha! That'll teach you to doubt me.
Rollo. But why?
Off the port side! It's the Malta Sea Force!
Pick a worse time, why don't they?
Jarl Crimson.
Let's come to this, a head-to-head showdown against the Baltic Sea Force. Still, we can't afford to let them stop us. Use these Adol, their emergency relief supplies from carpet trading. Pixie's Blessing. Ooh. Yeah, I think I want this to read different things one level. Not even using those, so we're gonna go with Wrecking Ball ammo. Old luncheon. More money, please.
Time to eat!
This meal is sublime indeed. I shall savor it well.
Sortie!
Fire the cannons!
How do you like that?
Take the shot!
Suck on this!
Take the shot!
Get back here. Get absolutely reamed.
Neutralized!
Yeesh. They sure put up a fight.
Did they?
Just be glad that we sent them packing.
Agreed. It's for a fact that we just engaged the Sea Force's first flotilla. But Jarl Grimson's flagship, the Norgest, was nowhere to be seen.
Dead ahead! Another ship is emerging from behind the Ark!
A surprise attack from the Norgest! So the entire first flotilla was only a decoy? All hands, stay alert! The real battle's yet to come!
Now! Fire!
Fire the cannons! Fire the cannons!
You fucked. My ship is so strong.
Gone silent.
I don't think it can go anywhere fast after taking all that damage. Jarl Grimson.
The Ark!
Seeing one up close truly puts into perspective how enormous they are.
They were constructed that way to deliver not only humans, but also flora and fauna from the flood. What's more, I suspect that this is the selfsame Ark Rollo himself had ridden.
Off we go.
Rollo went missing upon this very Ark. With luck, it will contain some indication of what befell him. Just so, Rollo's private quarters should be someplace within. If there are indeed any clues left behind, that is where we will find them.
No knowing what waits up ahead, best to prepare the Sandros first.
I'll give it everything.
Oh. I do have a lot of money. But that money's gonna disappear a lot when the armor's 50 fucking thousand. Okay, the ads are about to start. I'm gonna take my break now, then we're gonna prepare for this sort of endgame scenario. Oh boy, so I will be back in like 5 to 8-ish minutes. See you soon. Okay.
May not. Handles like a dream, guaranteed. Handles like a dream, guaranteed.
Really?
Handles like a dream, guaranteed. What's next?
I hope that wasn't a waste. Guess we'll find out. So, 240, 261.
Hey,
Yeah, Force Saber's literally just better.
anything else? Anything else?
I think I might actually go with the Void Coat here. Because normal attack evasion, 9%. Karja already has a 14% evasion rate. So that's like a 23, like almost a quarter of the time an attack just isn't going to hit. And that seems pretty solid. And like, it's only 18 more defense. Isn't that much? It is a lot more vitality. It's 64 more vitality, which is a lot of health. But, you know, who needs extra health if you're not getting hit? No. Thank you. Oh my god, I spent all of my money. Holy shit.
Hey, anything, you know.
May not. Handles like a dream, guaranteed.
Man. That's tough. Dismantle. Let me look something up real quick. You know what?
Okay, all done. What's next?
Fuck it.
Okay, all done. Okay, all done. Okay, all done.
Yeah, I need crystallucent coral.
What's next? Hit me up.
Make some more lunch boxes if we can.
What can I get you? A box lunch then? Order up! Would you like feel free to call it?
Huh. All finished. Any trouble?
There, all better. I'm cured.
And here's any other.
Okay. Might as well get fully stocked up. That old Hugo, I'm okay. I'm going to come back from this. Just give me a little time. That card just voiced us now, or just a figment of the imagination? Yeah, I heard her too. I love Hugo. Fierce battle, but it appears you've no serious injuries. And card just seems fine as well. On examination, there are no issues with the reflexes or motor skills. She should be able to perform at least her usual level of ability. Can't say I'm not concerned, but even so, best of luck in there. Alright. I don't think I can do any more upgrades.
Here to ask
Or can't.
anything. Okay.
Oh, here.
Box lunch and recipe ultimate. Oh, I cannot leave. Okay. Then let's save. Here we go. I like this music already. Oh.
Let's catch our breath.
Oh. That sucks ass. Well. Knight of the Soul activated all 10 mana abilities of darkness. Yeah, I need the drops and stuff, but I need... Oh, is that what you're supposed to use the fortune teller for? I think that's what you're supposed to for. Yeah, she just doesn't react at all.
This one's strong.
Crumble! Shatter! To bits! Crumble! How's that? Gotcha! Dodge this!
Not gonna make it in time. Unless...
Gotcha! Gotcha!
Rising Falcon.
Mana, hone in! Together as one! There! Burn to ashes! How's that?
Karsha, even after sealing her consciousness, she is still able to fight as one with you, Adel. Perhaps it is your bond as shield brethren that allows her to do so. We simply must find a way to save her.
There's a lot of stuff happening here. Wow, that guy got fucking shown. Okay. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Nice. Blow.
Switch! Flame off!
Thunder gloves.
Mana!
Ah, I see. That's what these are. Got it. I thought they were doors. Okay. Looks like we pretty much got everything. 30%. Bringing back the time stop doors now. Very annoying. Well, I guess there's a boss up here because the music stopped. They keep doing that.
Rollo housed a multitude of flora and fauna within his ark. This section of it was presumably used to accommodate them. Rollo harbored much regret over the countless lives he claimed in the past. I imagine he wished to redress those wrongs, even during the Great Calamity.
Well, ain't that noble of him? Didn't realize his hull held so much history. Not that I give a picker's ass one way or another.
Crimson.
Well, if it ain't my however many greats, Granny and La Leela. You're looking fresh-faced yourself, Adol. You know, I held out a sliver of hope that the throne would tie this up with a neat little bow. Turned out to be a bust, though, eh? You expected me to go down with the ship? Not before I get what I'm after. Now hand over Rollo back there. What's this? Old Grand Sealer consciousness away or something? Won't do much good, aside from delaying the inevitable. Soon enough, she'll brush that seal off and strew disaster out every which way.
Karja is a living memento of Ilena. You ought to be cherishing her, if anything.
Karja is in Rollo's clutches now. Doesn't end with her either. That whore son robbed Ilena of her life. And her dream along with it. How's Warg holding up?
Never stood a chance. He's off on that one-way trip to Harside in Walhalla now.
I see. Well, good on him. It's been a long 10 years of us tearing up the battlefield together.
Your nose is running.
Huh?
Drop the tough act, Grimson. Every time you try to choke back tears, they just come out in sniffles and snot instead.
Shut your gob.
Stings, don't it? Making it all the way to Bretagne just to have one of our own stab us in the back. Gods blind me. Just how long do we have to keep these plundering expeditions up? Even I've had more than I can stomach.
How long? Try forever. Losing our homeland to the dire winter drove us Normans into eking by on what we can loot for over a century. Can't well think of any other way we can live this late in the game.
Why not make one for yourself then? A new homeland, that is.
Huh? Who the devil are you? Take whatever you're peddling and beat it. Can't you tell a couple of chewed-up, shat-out warriors when you see them?
My name is Ilina. Ilina Balta. I was raised here in Karnak, but my veins run with the blood of Normans. On that note, how would you like to be my shield brother?
You're what? I wrote the lass off as a nutcase. Didn't humor her one bit at the start. But she just kept coming back to see me. That day, the next, and every day after. I learned that her father had gone off to Walhalla during an expedition. For us Norman warriors, being Walhalla bound's the highest honor there is. But after losing her dear old dad, she didn't find the idea all too compelling.
What good is Walhalla if it means leaving everyone else behind in a living Nibelhel?
From then on, Ilina attempted to put a fleet of her own together. We Normans had become sea-going brigands after the dire winter forced us off our native land. So Ilina wanted to find us a place where we could live in peace, without discrimination. But try as she did to muster some allies to the cause, no one gave her so much as a sidelong glance. At first, I'd only stuck around to kill time while my wounds closed up. Back then, Karnak was packed to the brim with Norman expeditioners. Ilina played it slow and steady, calling out to every ear she could bend till, sure enough, she started gathering up a group of supporters, one member at a time. Some had grown wary of fighting, while others longed for untouched frontiers. By the time we built up Balta Island as the hub of our voyage to find a new homeland, I realized that seeing Ilina's dream through had become my own. But then... planting roots in new soil and making a life as new Normans. That was the dream she envisioned.
Grimson.
Now you know why I'm so bent on putting Rollo under the dirt. That's the least I can do to honor the woman whose ambitions outlived her. After what happened to Ilina, I could see from a Cremelia away that Karja might be targeted as her next blood relative. How the Trident didn't recognize Karja as Rollo's descendant, though, is beyond me.
Could it be? Did you purposefully foster Rollo's return in order to defeat him? Was that your reason for sending Karja out on the Sandras?
Go ahead. Call me a failure of a father. I'll just take it in stride.
How could you?
Adel, it wasn't right, the way we made our problems into yours. But it won't be much longer now. We're putting an end to this whole kit and caboodle. She did, huh? Makes sense. When it comes down to it, I was never much of a parent to her. But since that day, I've sunk everything I've got to give into paving my way here. The point of no return's long gone now.
Karja? She regained consciousness on her own?
What do you know? Turns out just one punch won't cut it. 2 or 3 ought to do the trick. Ah, who am I kidding? Let's go 10.
Back to your senses, are ya? Sorry to say, though, it ain't gonna change what I gotta do.
Fine by me. You've got my back, right, shield brother? Good answer. Time to hold up to your promise.
Well, say your goodbyes.
How's that?
You two are really hanging in there. Question is, how long can you keep it up?
What? Go through! What? Dodge this! Throw through!
I'll chop you in half! Well, this is around what I expected. Yeah. Too bad it's also the most you can handle. About time you breathed your last, Rolo.
Crimson's not playing around. I'm getting pretty pissed off over here. You better be ready to eat those words!
Dodge this!
Gotcha.
Blast off!
What's a guy gotta do to achieve your dream?
And face me, Crimson!
That fight was not much, if that's the whole thing.
Hey! There's a lot more where that came from.
Yeah, that fight was pretty easy
Not too shabby.
for phase
Gotta
1.
say, the years are really catching up to me. But the thing is, I'm in too deep to go down and out.
Such speed! Grimson.
Flamey, did those cuffs just...
It can't be.
Ilana, is that you?
It's always the same with you, isn't it? Can't communicate with others worth squat, yet you'll bust your butt to the bone for them.
Mom?
Yep, that's me. It's been too long.
All this time, you were the shackles of mana binding these two together? By what means?
I don't really have a grasp on it myself, save that it's allowed me to watch over my daughter, my Karja, this whole way through.
You've been watching?
As for you, Grimson, I could swear I said not to torment yourself over me. So why is it that I find you crossing blades with our little girl?
Ilana.
You aren't the one at fault. And neither is Karja, needless to say. You didn't just support my dream. You ran yourself ragged to help me achieve it. It just so happened that a few teensy little mishaps piled up from there. Am I wrong?
Teensy little mishaps? Now, if that ain't the understatement of the century.
Rather than standing against Karja, you ought to be standing beside her. That's what a father does, am I wrong? Karja, this is one cruel destiny I've saddled you with. You won't hear me apologize, though. Not just because it wasn't my fault, but because it would mean regretting my bringing you into this world. And that wouldn't sit right with me. Worst of all, it would be spitting on the life you've been striving so hard to lead.
Right.
So, instead of asking forgiveness, I'll be giving you all the support I can. Now and forever.
I don't even know what to say. Thank you for saving me.
Just look at how much you've grown. Adel?
Yes?
Sorry. You're the one who deserves an apology. What with the way I roped you into this mess. That said, I'm glad it was you who happened upon Leela's shell. Something tells me you would have lent a hand even without my meddling. On that note, what do you say to becoming our son-in-law? You'd make a fine Norman. Huh? I'm only joking. For the most part. Seems my time's up. I'll go with a smile, though. It's not often you get to speak from beyond the grave.
Not so fast.
Grimson, maybe try not to forget my parting words so quickly this time. The rest is up to you, Karja. Go get him.
Right. Mom.
What sheer force of will.
Huh?
It would seem those shackles are a manifestation of Ilena's resolve.
How did that even happen?
The reason her will has assumed physical form is unknown to me. Perhaps it would have been possible with the power of the Sea King's throne, but...
I see. Hey! Grimson! What now? You still looking to fight?
The mood's past. Reckon I'll take some good long puffs and mull things over.
Let's move on ahead, Adel. I wouldn't want to embarrass ourselves in front of her now, would we? All right, let's get back to searching for Rolo's room.
Alrighty, that was
waiting for a
something.
savior. Better to carve your own path forward.
Karja, your fortitude never ceases to amaze me.
I wonder. Yep, got it. Got it. Axel. There it is. I'm just blind. Even on the map, and I didn't see it. That is one of those things that I definitely am just never gonna get used to. There it is. Being able to open doors from the wrong side. Hermit's Remedy. 75. Okay. Oh boy. Here we go. Okay, yeah. I already need to do the split up. There's gonna be a lot of time stop. A lot of time stop. I do kind of hate that I have to hold the A button to interact with things. Alrighty. Get out of here, bruh. Get kicked in the face. Alright, that part was easy.
Looks tough.
You blauken? What? Seven hells of Schneeblauken.
Here I go.
Alright. Oh, I hate double pendulums. That's fun. Fire soul, 91%. So one treasure chest, one travel point, and I see the other treasure chest on the map, and the travel point's right here. Cool, 100%.
All right, better mark this area on the map. What's this room? It's sparse, to say the least.
While that may be so, I do believe this is Rolo's personal cabin. The man would always furnish his quarters with only the barest of necessities.
Wait a sec. Have you never been in this ark before, Leela?
The two of us were not in each other's company from the deluge onward. Rollo was hastening to ensure the safety of all in his realm, be they man, beast, or vegetation. At that same time, I was fully preoccupied with keeping the three generals at bay. We entrusted our daughter, Lana, to one of Rollo's men. After which... This ark, as you already know, disappeared with Rollo as its passenger. As for our daughter, I never saw her again either.
Must have left you at a real loss. What say we turn this place inside out then? Maybe it'll help us fill in a few blanks.
Karja, I would appreciate that.
Well, first I'm going to steal his valuables. Esoteric bounding text. Hey, mana barrier plus 200. On my arrival, I'll be sure to plant the flowers that she loved, those delicate white bellflowers. Maybe on that day I took the throne, the time of reckoning had already been decided. No matter what retribution awaits me, I must face the consequences of my actions head on. On the 10th day after the disaster, my destination was set. Once I reach it, however, there will be no coming back. Leela, Lana, forgive me. After much effort, Adol managed to open the uncooperative drawer. Inside was a single sheet of paper.
Is this a hand-drawn sea chart?
Yes. It appears to map out the cicatrix.
What's this X for? Comes with a note, too. The unconscious path where the rainbow meets the northern lights. First thing that springs to mind is that island that keeps running away from us. The rainbow and unconscious path parts, on the other hand, have me lost. Maybe we're better off heading for wherever that X marks instead of racking our brains into mush. And going by this map, it doesn't look all that far from here.
Indeed. Your words may very well ring true.
All right. Then it's settled. Let's circle back to the Sandras and set sail on the double.
Who goes for reconnaissance? Yeah. Okay, cool.
Google.
New message. Range demand 3. Anchor Island. Okay. Hey, what's the big idea? Beating us wasn't enough, eh? Came to finish the job while you're at it? There's just the trouble of going after you instead. Princess, I don't know. Let's settle this for good, right here, right now. Hold on a sec, we're not looking to start any more scuffles, but if you don't stand down, we will be forced to fight back. Sheathe your weapons, you two. Neither the princess nor Adol seem to bear us any hostility. Besides, we, like the Jarl, staked our lives on a battle we ultimately lost. No need to tarnish our pride as warriors any further. That's your excuse for caving in? Gotta take Rollo down eventually for our families and our friends. If we let this chance slip by, she might actually become the real thing. Orc and Toki are right. Killing Rollo is a sound choice to make in order to protect the Balta Island and all of Obelia Gulf. If I do become Rollo, I'd want you to end my life without a second thought. But for now, I'd like you to give me more time. There's somewhere I still need to go. I only came here first because I wanted to see you all beforehand. Princess. No guarantee that I can get rid of Rollo, but I'm betting everything on this. You only have to wait until I return. Can you at least give me till then? Judging by the circumstances, I take it that the Sea King's throne wasn't able to do away with Rollo either. Yet you would ask us to believe there's still hope? Gonna save my shield, sister. Look on your face. It tells me you aren't saying this on baseless grounds. You have an excellent sibling here, Princess. And you yourself have truly come into your own. If you're that set on it, then we'll back off for now. Hate to admit it, but Gunnar has the right of things. It's easy to see that we're no match against you. Pushovers, the whole bunch of you. Don't come crying to me later if things end up going south. Frankly, I'm relieved. Done quite a bit of research to prepare in the event you became Rolo, Princess, but regrettably all our years of searching only ever arrived at the same answer. Why I had resolved to simply get it over and done with. In the end, though, I want you to live, Princess. If there's truly another solution, I'd like to place my faith in it. I mean, the rest of us only heard about this whole situation for the first time during that battle the other day. Part of me doesn't entirely get how much of a threat this Rolo really is, but even still, you and Adol are comrades, Princess, comrades I want to protect. I'll be cheering you on. Thanks. Sorry, Princess, but I haven't changed my mind. Letting the root of disaster live is no way to keep everyone safe. May not stand much of a chance strength-wise, but when things go down to the wire, I'm coming after you. If you start taking too much of your sweet time, well, here's your warning. Noted. Hey, how long do you lot plan on sitting around and shirking work? It'll be nightfall soon if you don't move your asses fixing the ship up. Hi, sir. My apologies. You two, is this really the time or place to be lollygagging? I want to get lost before I grant you a grisly end. Alright, we'll see you later. Be awaiting your safe return. May Har protect you. Okay, bye. Okay, so let's go do side stuff.
I pray for a safe voyage.
Anything else? Don't.
Hey guys. What pickle this is. I'm not sure how long we can hold out at this rate. Young Adol and Karja. Take it you read my letter? Chief Nell. Chief Isaac's here too. Heard the news, yeah. The Undying fleet's been sighted offshore of Anchor Island and Fallen Island, yeah? Indeed, they've shown no sign of going on the attack so far, but we've learned from experience just how terrible their wrath can be. The villagers are incredibly anxious. Two separate flotillas? The designs of the ships in each group are distinct, so we're fairly certain they're two different groups, yeah. Hard to believe both appeared at once by sheer coincidence, though. Wager there's something more to this. That's so strange they're so active now that the Trident's no more. It so happens that the Baltic Sea Force is being oddly passive right now, too. Might be more efficient for us to handle this ourselves, considering. Wait, really? You have our thanks. Just knowing you'll be on the case is a relief. You have any idea where the Undying fleet will show up next? The pattern holds a flotilla by Anchor Island will likely appear before long. Take care of things over here first, the one near Fallen Island causing trouble in the meantime, though. And tell the villagers to stay on the lookout, Chief Isaac? Of course, we're counting on both of you.
Alright, let's do this.
Rushed off their fleet.
Okay, let's go.
Come here, boys. That's one huge Undying Fleet flotilla. Not all, their flagship looks hopefully similar. Isn't that Yurd's? There's alright, no two ways about it. What's it doing here? No idea, but we ain't just seeing things, that's for sure. If what's menacing Anchor Island is actually Yurd's flotilla, that means it's Karja. I know, bring us in, Adol, but be careful. Gage. My mighty flotilla is unsinkable. Prepare to die, insolent mana wielders. From this day onward, everything under the skies is ours to rule. Their leader? Doesn't seem like the sharpest axe in the shed. One way or another, we're taking him down, Shield Brother. Alright. They were tougher than I expected. Still don't understand how they ended up on your ship, though. It was a mastermind. And you think someone else is pulling the strings? Their commander did seem like a real meathead. Maybe you're onto something. What is it, Hugo? Oh, the letter? That'll open up the new message. Undying fleet flotilla has appeared by Fallen Island and is approaching the village. Please help us. But of all the timing, think it's a coincidence? Hard to say, but one way or another, I've got a bad feeling. Let's head out. Stay on guard.
Okay, let's go!
Enemy flotilla sighted. I don't know that flagship anywhere. I know that flagship anyway. It's Logger's ship, the Ovaldi. Surprised it's still seaworthy. Take caution, I sense a peculiar power aboard it. Good to know. All hands, prepare to engage. We're ending this once and for all.
Look at us go! Here's one with your name on it. Whoa! Are we hit? Fire!
Fire the cannons! Take the shot!
Suck on this!
This'll mop them up.
Shield drop!
Suck on this!
You made it here after all, just as we hoped you would. Yet when the three generals died, we lost our way, but then he arrived and gave us new purpose. We shall pay him back by advancing his ambitions. No idea what you're ranting about. We don't got time to play along. You're going down here and now. Well, that was easy. We're dealing with the Grieger peons left after the 3 generals died. One thing's for sure, they're not just moving at random. Seems there's a ringleader. They did mention a he this time, and if the flotilla by Anchor Island was following the same someone's orders. Ogle, another letter? Seriously? Other's flagship, the Ring Elder, has been spotted sailing a course towards Karnak. What? They were after Karnak all along. Who'd have thought they'd pull this trick like this? We gotta head them off now.
Time for a little break.
Tinker.
There we go.
Yep, that ought to do it.
Crystallucent Oral. Dark Sea Stone. Yeah, it's a lot of crystallucent coral. But we're pretty close to maxing it out. Hello, Karja, I have a request to make of you. Would you be willing to bring me to the ruined capital of Reeb? In the rundown city in Specular Bay? Right, I guess you did used to live there, huh? I haven't returned so much as once since the Great Calamity. I know it's selfish of me to ask this, but given the circumstances, but now that I've been freed from my seal, I thought I should see it again for myself. Abiding Love Plus is a reward. Yeah, there's no telling what might happen down the line, so better make sure there's nothing you regret leaving undone. More importantly, you're part of the ship's crew. Granting your request is just part of the job. Thank you. I'll accompany you when you disembark at Reeb. Anytime will be just fine.
All right.
Return to Reeb.
Break time's over. Okay, let's go.
Oh, hey there. Wasn't expecting to see you again. Smooth and steady sailing.
What a splendid find.
Yeah!
Speed it up!
Huh? Something's coming out of starboard side. Cannon fire? Where the Nifahal? Kidding, it didn't come from that ship over there, did it? Oh, there's flagship, but we should be way out of its range. That explains it. They're using one of those artilleries from the sea fortress. Well played, Grieger. Have us outranged and outgunned. We can't let him keep shelling us. That'll dodge the fire and bring us in as close as you can. Gracious as ever, you little whelps. Did I know that voice? First I've heard it. Don't you dare pretend you forgot me, redhead. My illustrious name is God's Cloven. These days I go by Supreme Commander of our United Front. Supreme Commander? That runt? Seriously? Looks like you took advantage of the recent chaos to bring all the straggling Grieger together. I did think it was weird how he never showed up again after that last time. This whole ruse was his doing, huh? Strange, I feel as if I've seen him somewhere before. You've just been outplayed by a gambit I've been planning since the day I slipped my way out of that horrible sea battle. I have to do now is dispose of you eyesores, and the world will be mine for the taking. Give you one chance, bow down, worship me, and become my minions. Otherwise, I think you know what happens next, don't you? You still haven't figured out why I bothered luring you to here in particular. But you rotten little bastard. Oh, humans, so earnest and noble. Look at them, working their hearts out to rebuild their home. It almost makes me want to turn the place into a smoking crater all over again. This isn't good. He's taken the whole town of Karnak hostage. Not bluffing. That artillery's well within range. We have to do something or he'll sink the Sandras instead. Damn it all. Do we really have to choose one of the other? Wait, everyone, look over there. You really sure about this? If it doesn't work out, then worst case scenario, the town won't make it out unscathed. If we don't intervene, they'll sink the Sandras and come for us next. It means our only choice is to take action in the best way we can. Hang tough, Gren. Alright, get ready, man. Time to put the ace in the hole we borrowed from the Balta Sea Force to good use. Got plenty of powder and ammo to spare. Now let's give our uninvited guests a taste of Karnak hospitality. The sneaky no-good stinkers, since when did they have cannons hidden away? Fine, if they're so intent on being a threat, we'll just wipe them all, them and their miserable town off the map. The hell you will. Just took my eyes off the other stinkers. We'll light you afire a single shot. Neither will we. I don't miss Karja now. Sorry we took so long. We'll lay a finger on Karnak. They boarded us? Just remembered I have other matters to attend to. You wrap things up here for me. Wait, what? Get them, crew. Alright. Easy. Not sure you wanted to do that. Okay. Well, that wasn't too bad. Last of the grunts, which just leaves the whole crew gone in a matter of moments. It was far too close for comfort. No coming out on top in the end, for I surpass even the Trident. As the mightiest general of all your kind. Farewell, fools. Now, Hoogle. Yeah. By the time we settled this, you ready? He only dropped yellow lumps. That's so sad. You're even trying to put up a fight? But my body. No, I can't disappear. Not like this. When it comes down to it, what did I even live for? After day of toil and drudgery at the hands of my superiors, nothing to dream of but climbing the chain of command. Can't end like this, it can't. I haven't accomplished a thing. No. Yeah, it sounds like corporate. He was a despicable little mongrel, but I got a bit, felt kind of sorry for him at the end. Yeah, all his efforts were wasted. Normans who die valiantly in battle are welcomed into the halls of Valhalla. Comes to Grieger, though. Bit late to be asking, but just what are they anyway? Hey! Well, plenty of time for the harder questions later. Gonna have our hands full cleaning up after this. Thankfully, Karnak emerged from the encounter intact. In the wake of the battle, the remaining stragglers of the Grieger fleet dispersed to the winds. Adel and his friends took a moment to make sure everyone was alright, and then sent a report about the incident to Chiefs Nell and Isaac. Fairkite. Named ancient sword, you say?
Okay, let's go.
Oh, where'd you go? She's gone.
And away we go. We'll be taking that.
Can I go this way now? Yes, finally. Okay.
Winds, give me strength.
What speed?
You may as well take it.
What a pleasant breeze. A small boon.
Well, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
This is kind of fun.
This may be a valiant.
Drop anchor! We're going ashore!
Sure, a lot of Grieger wandering around, huh? Maybe leftovers from their battle with the Balta Sea Force have rolled up here? Come to think of it, Leela said something about an island that caught her attention, didn't she? If we leave them alone, they might put together another fort and a whole nother slew of trouble along with it. Let's mop them up while we have the chance, Adel. Defeat all the Grieger. Okay.
Alright, better mark this area on the map.
Alrighty.
What's this? Pretty sure something's around here.
Clearing another island. Oh, there's like nothing here. These are some weak Grieger.
Still got a long way to go.
We'll get stronger yet, shield brother. Here I go.
Break elixir.
Oh, found something. That's the stuff. Yeah.
Ah. Alright, Blizzard Axe, mastered. Oh. Feel that? I think their enemy leader's finally coming out of hiding. That worked for us. Let's keep this momentum gunning and take them down.
Something's off. Might want to mana sense around.
Punishment Soul Plus. Ooh, a runestone. Only, I think, one more after this. Supreme Fish Meat. Alright, time to read. He of Bloody Seas scribes this herein. This price I feel not as penance suffices for my sins as grains of sand number. Despite that I cannot cease just yet. Contest with divine evil carries on. Power harbored within each human soul. In that realm does the truth rest in hiding. It exists in eximious beauty. The sea rumored rife with repose eternal. It is said to straddle the shore and the neck. Yet ere I reach it, no respite shall I take. Mind's eye given momentary glimpse, in waking I must find my faults to right. Success only sure when stripped of all. This mission is solely mine to achieve. Whoa, 10 rainbow sea stones. Holy. That guy barely got to stand up. 25,000 crystal shards. 100%.
All right, let's go.
Okay.
Don't mind if I do.
Help. So 3 more recaptures. 2 of them are right here. So there's 3 more merchant ships somewhere? Man. Almost all the battle entries, though. That looks like a merchant ship to me. $72K. I should be able to buy a few things, maybe.
Oh,
if I need them.
Seems it's a merchant ship. We're going at a real nice clip.
I'll be. We meet again. How you been? Fine, thank you for asking. What about yourself, Mr. Ghosta? Any injuries or health issues? I'm doing all right. Went up here while I was running away from those monster ships. But no, I'm not injured. Social norms never came easily to me, you know? My younger days were just one mistake after another. I always figured I'd rather spend all my time at the sea with people, but guess there's no need to force myself to fit in, huh? Just babbling. Things stand, it's rough out here for us all, but I guess I can't. It ain't half bad to help each other out once in a blue moon. Need anything, just let me know. I'll help you. I want to help you kids out if I can.
Humans.
Hidden treasure chart F.
Whatever you want with it. Not all now then.
Well, gotten there yet. So let's get there. Golden formula. Nothing that exciting. Alright.
We need to free this place. No buts about it.
Let's try and get level 10, because that makes life a lot quicker. Deal extra damage.
Finish the job.
Are we surrounded?
Direct hit.
Whoa! Good grief! Tide's on our side.
Show them what we're made of.
Great celestial master.
We're being targeted. Wham!
Go, go, go! Kindly sink!
You ain't hitting us.
Fire! Take the shot!
Bullseye.
They will regret underestimating us.
Heck yeah! We're on a roll now.
Fire!
You ain't hitting us!
We're winning this. I can feel it.
I'll keep us safe!
Nice one.
Rip them apart. Nice.
Really?
How do you like that? Blast 'em.
Still haven't had enough, huh?
How do you
Don't
like
forget,
that?
I'm still a Norman.
I forget how I changed my... Oh god, hey.
How'd you like this?
Ready yourself!
Tide's on our side.
Can't stop us.
Race for impact! That one was a toughie. It was a close one. Oh, how clumsy of us! I can do this!
I'll protect us. How'd you like this? Suck on this.
Crush ya!
You want this!
Now. Suck on this.
Now!
Fire! Clear the way.
Time has come to light the way.
Let's beat up the bad guys! Behold!
Take reinforcements. How do you like that? How do you like that?
Here we go! Pull out all the stops!
Suck on this.
Take the shot! Fire the cannons!
Nice.
Right on target. Refresh right on the mark. Courtesy of Bruce Berry and...
Give it your all.
Blast 'em. Now.
Oh, there it is.
How do you like that?
The weight of your crimes.
Got 'em. Rip 'em apart.
Alright, level 10. Charge!
We'll take this place back no matter what!
I, Har be my witness! Going somewhere?
I knew you could dodge this!
Take this! Take this!
Okay, Cyclone Tide mastered. Colossal Toss. That's a pretty cool one. I like Colossal Toss.
Seems like a hard nut to crack. You're right. You're right.
Mana Maniac. Use 2,000 mana actions. Huh, got a couple of achievements today. Fantastic. Colossal Tossed mastered. So, Colossal Toss, done. Gold Strike. Aqua Slide. Aqua Burst. So I should use Gold Strike, right? Or be X. Gold Strike mastered. Ice Age Hammer mastered. Okay, Ice Age Hammer. Spin, Aqua Slide. So I should keep spamming a Gold Pillar. Nice. That was pretty easy. And I mastered like 5, 6 skills in that little bit of time.
I don't see any more Krieger around.
Those big AoEs, man.
The second they stepped onto human turf. No complaints here.
Boom. Nailed it. Okay.
Look at us go!
avoided misfortune.
Fire! Suck on this! Fire!
Off the way!
Fire! How do you
Looks like everyone's okay.
Alright, so we go into this little cove, and then... Oh, hey, there's the last one. We can finish all those today, probably.
Smooth and steady sailing.
That would be pretty great.
Let's pluck that out. No lousy current's gonna sweep us
Is
away.
it me, or is the ship getting swept away?
That would be the Rogue Sea's currents at work. They're awfully frigid, but anything you catch here is said to be especially delicious.
Yes, these waters are replete with nutrients, and fish pass through them often.
We're in range. Let's get him.
Now! Take the shot! You want
Blast him! Blast him! Fire! Suck on this! Bullseye!
Take the shot!
Blast him!
Fire!
We came out on top.
Hey, crystallucent coral.
Huh. Looks like we can land at that island.
Go, go, go!
What speed!
Just gotta bust a path through.
Remember seeing this terrain on a map. Amazing! Let's check it out.
Yeah. And there's the salvage. 50,000 gold.
That just about does it.
Quest complete. Alright. At least get the travel point for this island so I don't have to actively come back up here again. I can just warp.
Speed it up!
Okay, let's pick up the pace.
Drop anchor! We're going ashore! Hup! Want to take a break here? That's the...
There we go. Another 100%. Which I apparently just forgot to look in that corner before. Okay. Where's the bubble? There's the bubble. Go.
An enemy ship! Whoa! Were we hit?
Sink already! Blast him! Fire!
Chew on this! Fire!
Fire!
Weak or meat. That's just common sense.
Alright. 183,000 gold.
Full speed ahead.
Another sea life.
Look out! An enemy ship!
Now! Blast him!
Really showed him.
Fire! Got him!
Ramming speed!
Take that! Victory is ours!
Good job, Sandy, old girl.
Dead ahead! There's an occupied island! It's humongous. Why do they...
Spherikite, Champion's Belt, Rainbow Sea Stone, Panacea 3, Vajrabone. Alright, let's go. I do want to try and finish all three of these up
Do as they please.
before we end for today, because this should be the end of them.
Switch it! Fire! Excellent momentum, everyone!
Still a Norman.
Excellent momentum, everyone!
This should do the trick.
Now! Suck on this!
Fire the cannons!
Rip 'em apart!
Protect
For
us!
Sash!
Take the shot!
Do you even realize who you're dealing with?
How do you like that? That'll leave a mark.
I see misfortune in your future.
How'd you like this?
Bust them open!
Confirmed!
How many of them are there?
I'll kiss those boo-boos away!
Fire! Now!
Bust them open!
See how you fancy this!
Ocean waves, defend us!
Is everybody alright?
Fire!
Now!
How do you like that? Secret weapon?
I'll crush you!
Oh my god, that's a lot of damage.
Got him! Take the shot!
Great celestial master!
Bombs away!
Took him down!
Too close for comfort.
Chew on this!
Do not lower your guards just yet.
Oh my god. There's more?
They will regret underestimating us.
Chew on this!
Feel the weight of your
Chew on
crimes!
this!
All right.
Blast them! Now!
Chew on this! Chew on this!
Suck on this.
There, take the shot!
Repairs complete.
Bombs away!
How do you like this?
Spot on!
Refreshments, courtesy of Gooseberry Inn.
Give it your all!
If this keeps up,
Take that!
The time has come to light the way!
Woo! Man, that took a minute. Well, 4 minutes, technically, but you know what I mean.
No barrier in our way now. Let's head ashore.
Alright.
Here's where things really heat up.
It's okay. We've got this.
Yeah. Yeah.
God, that is so annoying.
Something's here.
All right. 1/3 of the way there. What fresh hell will they have for me in the next room? H. Fuck off. What? Okay. Doesn't like snap you onto the track or anything.
Let's keep it up.
I don't know if we got all the enemies, but I don't really care either. We should have enough points. Go away, dude. And that's why I put that on the bar. Because that room is very easy when I do that. Yeah, you hear the same lines a lot when you are learning, when you're mastering moves, especially. I like that these guys, these like kind of T-Rex looking guys, these little raptor guys, actually lose their armor when you break their armor. Like there is just a visual difference. They just lose their gold armor. All right, cool. One more of those to do.
Done and dusted. That's one more part of the goal freed.
Let's let the others back on the ship know.
817,000 points? Oh, because of revenge bonus. Okay, gotcha. That was a lot. All right.
Oh gosh, that surprised me.
Sure wasn't expecting that.
Whoa there! Got us a rough neck in these waters.
Mana, gather round.
Okay, we're not gonna worry about those things, those blue things yet. I think it was over here.
Okay, let's go.
Whoa! Amazing!
That's bubble. There he is. And to answer your question, Brom, how's this? It's pretty fun. That's how's this.
Amazing.
See God's incense. All right. Let's go.
We need to free this place. No
I think this is the last
As I
recapture.
may be, we've no other choice.
Secret weapon, go! Alright!
Chew on this!
Alright!
Enemies all around us!
Got him!
Ready yourself.
Secret weapon, go!
Hey, we can do this! Take the shot! Protect us!
Fire! Nice! Fire!
Take the shot! Chew on this!
Rip them apart!
Right on the mark!
Maintain momentum, everyone.
Blast them! Got him!
They will regret
Do
underestimating
you
us.
even realize who you're dealing with?
So clinch it.
We did it!
Suck on this!
The battle is yet
How do you like that? How do you like that? Can't stop us!
Now the battle truly begins.
Too close for comfort. Nice.
Don't forget, we're being targeted.
Still a Norman.
Oh, how clumsy of us! Right on the mark! Here we go! Pull up all
Right on target.
time for us to bring
You
the
ain't
heat!
hitting us.
Suck on this!
Eat this. Did a number on him.
Feel the weight of your crimes.
Good grief.
Suck on
Do
this!
not lower your guards just yet.
All right, level 10.
Refreshments, courtesy of Bruce Berry and you Bill sucking witches! Enemy ship down! Out of our way!
The time has come to light the way.
Let's eat up the bad guys! Hit confirmed!
Here's one with your name on it.
I knew you had him.
That was fun. There's quite a bit. There's quite a bit, that's for sure.
Get onto the island. Let's rush them, Shield Sister.
Aye. Har be my witness.
I mean, this is fairly standard amount for, like... No, I can't restart now. I can't save. But I'm probably like 40 hours in. And the fact that like, I'm pretty close to the end like makes a fair amount of sense.
Okay, let's ride. All right.
Oh, oh no. You know,
Okay, let's ride.
hey, level 80.
Okay, let's ride.
Sick. Come on. Okay, on to area 3. Okay. Unfortunately, there'll be ads for some people, but it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Alright, last room.
Seems like a hard nut to crack. Serves you right. Trouble, how's this? Serves you right. Shatter to this.
Go. Reduce, reuse, recapture. Complete all recaptures. Done.
Done and dusted.
Woohoo.
That's one more part of the goal freed.
Let's let the others back on the ship know. Yes, aced it.
S rank. All right. But before we go,
I need a break.
we'll go to the common room.
Here to ask about the... Yep, that ought to do it. Great work, everyone.
Break maxed. Defense
Great
maxed.
work, everyone.
Handling
Great
maxed.
work, everyone.
Everything else
Great work,
maxed.
everyone.
Sandra's laser.
Yep, that ought to do it.
Hold Y to steady your aim, then release and unleash. Then release to unleash a powerful concentrated attack. EX armament limit expansion. Hell to the yes.
That ought to do it.
I need more crystallucent crystals, but I have 2 upgrades left that I
Anything else?
see right now. It's probably more than that. Because of... Those are level 3s or level 4s, I think. Yeah. But, pretty good.
Hey. Okay. Oh, what's next? Hit me up.
Needs.
Got a few fish. So, I'm going to call it here for today. We'll be back with this tomorrow morning because we're pretty close to the end. We have a couple more things to do. I'm going to look up a few things just to make sure things go smoothly. And yeah, pretty close to the end of this game, which is pretty wild. Like, what? How much am I at? 39 hours. Not bad. Yeah. Thanks everybody for coming and watching and chatting and hanging out. I appreciate it as always. I'll be back tomorrow at 9 a.m. Eastern Time with more East X Nordics. Hope you have a lovely rest of your evening. Until tomorrow. Bye-bye.